to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
It's time to use the 75.
We should see.
Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Outside for Randle. Driving to the basket. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
There's the screen by Lynn. Here's Doncic. Another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Randall. Picked by Gobert. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. James against Edwards. Lynn passes to Vanderbilt. Lynn is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's James. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Can't get it to drop. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. To the right side. Doncic outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Randall. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Hachimura. Out to James. Second chance effort. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Shoots from the elbow. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Stolen by Reed. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. The finish! And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Out to DiVincenzo. Offline with a three. Here's Doncic. Misses the layup. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's James in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura. Now Hayes. Goes up on the baseline. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. Timberwolves trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Edwards finds McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hayes has gotten his first bucket of the night.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Randall against Vanderbilt. McDaniels, a screen on Vanderbilt. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And he converts the layup. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Edwards against James. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Pass to Randall. James with a steal. Vanderbilt with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hayes against Reed. Back to Hayes. Out to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Now here is James. Launches a 3. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Hayes. Reed defending. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. James passes to Doncic. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's it. First foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
On target from range. Reed's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James against Edwards. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura, right side. Stolen by Reed. Edwards with it. Picked up by James. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Hachimura. Shot from the low post is good. Give him 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Randle with it. 51 seconds left in the second. Pass to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. For 3, James. Doncic punches it home.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Finney Smith checked in for Hachimura. He's off on the second. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And Edwards, here we go. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Doncic with it. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
5 ticks left in the first half of this game. Randle with the drive. And it's Randle with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Randle finds McDaniels. Reed for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Nice D from Reed.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Randle on the screen. Goes up at the elbow. Reed can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 9.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Reed for 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. James outside. Here's Lynn. Reed defending. There's a screen by Lynn. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by James, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Reed. Edwards with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo against James. From 15 feet away. DiVincenzo can't hit. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. That three's off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. It makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
DiVincenzo driving. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the middle. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. 3 on 3. Pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on Vanderbilt. Randall outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Randall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Edwards can't hit.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Pass to James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Doncic, no good. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on James. Reed for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 6th assist of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Minnesota leading by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Doncic up strong. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the second free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Minnesota has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't connect from 14. Doesn't go for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The T-Wolves on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's looking... Doncic, then there's LeBron James, and it's Lynn in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Edwards, the pass to Reed.
Hey, yo, right here.
6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. It's Edwards on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Los Angeles making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And the Lakers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. James. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. That free throw good from James. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Timberwolves trail. Ahead. Finished off the break.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Pass to Lynn. Here's James on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. And they recover it. Outside Finney Smith. Here's Lynn. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
The shot by James, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. Here we go, one-on-one. LeBron attack. Oh! Hey, look out! Now!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
To the wing, right side. The open shot, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James goes in. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. Here he goes. Clock at 6. McDaniels, that's good. Lakers trail by 5. Left side, Finney Smith. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Hachimura is checked in for Lynn. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. PA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Reed, good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Back to Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For three, DiVincenzo. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic on the wing to stop the run. They grab their own miss. Pass to James. Fires in the triple.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Here's Reed. And a nice finish on the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McDaniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, folks. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Jackson Davis with it, guarded by Reed. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Edwards drives in. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. McDaniels passes to Reed. It's stolen by Green. Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Moody. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Shot from free throw range. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Moody. Great D that time from Edwards.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Shots good by Butler.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now I asked him who hasn't worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thank you, David. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. DiVincenzo against Curry. And there's the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Oh, here's Edwards. 8 points for him. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. 1:53 left in the first. Pass to Reed. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Reed. Still scoreless. High post try. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Randall outside. Reed with a screen for Randall. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And it's the Warriors on the break. And the slam by Moody.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Outside for Randall. Reed in the post. Jackson Davis defending. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Back to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
Impactful when Randall can get out wide and run like that in the fast break.
Now, here's Moody. Edwards defending. Curry with it. To the inside. Butler. Can't get it to fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the small forward. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
McDaniel sets a screen for Reed, and he's good on the 3-ball. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Curry passes to Butler. Curry a screen on McDaniel. Here's Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
So it's the Timberwolves now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Reed. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Butler. Green in the post. Randall on him. Green finds Curry. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Reed misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Pass to Looney. Outside, Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Looney able to stick with it that time, even getting roughed up a bit.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
To the paint. Here's Green. Inside. Looney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
The Timberwolves made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Curry. Driving to the basket. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to Reed. Fires the three. The shot, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tipped away. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Randall right side. Reed kicks to Randall. Lots of room. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. It'll count. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please return from the court and get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. They're taking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Payton outside. Curry, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Payton finds Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes down. Jackson Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, very clever from Curry there, attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Reed with a screen on Kuminga. It's Randall with the drive. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side, Butler. Curry, a screen on McDaniels. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Reed. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Reed throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Timberwolves leading by 5. It's Randall with the drive. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Over in the corner, Edwards.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Randall. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Warriors trail by 5. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside Curry. Curry on the drive. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Reed with a screen on Butler. Here's McDaniels. Butler with the steal. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. And Payton throws it down.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Edwards kicks to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 14.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Jackson Davis in the corner. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
There are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. The guy earned the MVP at the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry deciding where to go with it for the tie. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Kuminga. Payton is out there with Curry. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Out left to the wing. Now here's Reed. Jackson Davis defending. McDaniels passes to Randall. Randall a screen on Curry. And Reed has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Cans it from downtown. Reeves got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Out to Payton. Back to Butler. Takes the 3. Kuminga the pass to Butler. Driving inside.
And attacking and playing with intensity, Jimmy Butler, a ferocious competitor.
Cloak loose. And here we go. It's Butler. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Curry. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 4. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And the Warriors get it back. Butler kicks to Payton. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Looking for Kuminga. He gets it there.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
Randall finds Reed. And he drives in. A shot off that time. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Edwards against Payton. Butler is screen on Edwards. Payton passes to Butler, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area. And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Back to McDaniel. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Right wing. Randall against Kuminga to stop the drought. Here's Reed. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Reeves got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry attacking. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Butler. Curry a screen on McDaniel. With the drive. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. It's good from beyond the arc.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside for Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. They get the rebound. Outside Butler. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry dishes to Butler. For the 3. Misses the 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. It's good. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now, all right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for Murray. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. Well, Grant, what should we expect? In a veteran-heavy matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka Doncic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Doncic against Curry. Oh, there's the alley.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Hachimura, pass to Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Moody from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Curry got a piece of it. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find. Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Moody. And here's Butler. Moody on the wing. Check by James. To the inside. Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Now here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Green, a screen. Curry, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
Here's Vanderbilt. The putback. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, He will.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. No good again that time. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The kick out, Curry. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Changes here for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney, and it's Kuminga in for Moody. Milton's checked in for the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Butler. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State. We kick off the second quarter. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And stolen by Hayes. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Milton. He puts up a 3. Knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors shooting a nice 50% for the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Curry looking it over. Right side, Butler. For 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Kuminga. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Vanderbilt to pass to Hayes. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Jackson Davis. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's James. He takes it in. And it's James inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Nifty move. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Hayes. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And they're running. And Kuminga throws it down.
You got to be more careful around Butler. I mean, he's terrific at bouncing over the opposition and taking the ball away.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Lynn's checked in for the Lakers. Finney Smith comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Looney the screen. Curry goes in, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Here's James. Lynn passes to James. Over Butler. James can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Curry. Looney, a screen on Hachimura. Curry, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's Hachimura missing. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Here's Hachimura. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Alex Len is out there with Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's James. Here's Lynn. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Counted from distance.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Lynn can't hit. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game, to the paint. Here's Looney. And there's a 3-second violation. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's the rejection. Out to the right wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. James passes to Lynn. Offensive rebound, Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt. Slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Butler. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. Back to Kuminga from behind the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry against Vanderbilt. Outside Butler. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Warriors lead by 18. 1:16 left in the third. Curry against Vanderbilt. Outside Butler, beyond the arc. Len pulls it in. Len's got 4 rebounds now. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And James launches it from deep. Nice open look, but it's no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 18-4 run. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Banked it in off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 6 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Looney in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
First team foul.
And here's Curry, outside Butler, fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Doncic. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic against Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Shoots it from the high post. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Pass to Hield. Here's Butler. And they get it back. Offensive board. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Outside Hield. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Curry against James, and Hield puts up a deep 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James passes to Doncic. Back to James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Looney. Back to Hield. The 3. The putback. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 17. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson Davis with it. He's against Hayes. Fires from 14 and is blocked. Pass to Jackson Davis. Clock at 2. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Now Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 23 points.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
They get it again. Back to Curry. Pass to Hield. The fadeaway. Glenn pulls it in. Doncic outside. Misses the 3. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry against James. Fires it from 18. Out to Hield. Pass to Curry. And they'll get another chance. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now here's Randall. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hachimura finds James. Over Edwards. James, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again.
Out of the Raptors, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
And the Lakers have possession. following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Deflects the pass. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Reed with a screen on Doncic. McDaniels passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Now here's Reed. Covered by Hayes. Reed kicks to Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Here's Hayes. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Randall a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards passes to Randall. Out to Edwards. Clock at 4. And Reed has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 5. Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history. Dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals. One of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ. Michael Jordan.
Now here's LeBron. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets it go with a 3. Kept alive. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Randall following the bucket by the Lakers.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Hayes. Back to LeBron. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Out to Edwards. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Reed with a screen on Vanderbilt. Off target at the rim.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The drive by James. Count it. James has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Here he goes, and the rejection by LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. He's defended by Randall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Outside, James. Knocked away. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards finds McDaniel. Picked by Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall. Great D that time from LeBron.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Reed misses.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Back to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. And the shot falls short this time.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. James on the follow. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
That breathtaking athleticism. Great timing on that putback jam.
Outside for Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Back to Edwards to the inside.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Reed. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. LeBron with a screen on Reed. They get it back. Here's Vanderbilt. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 3. Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. The tray. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Randall against James. Randall passes to Reed. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. LeBron with it. Picked up by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Pulls up for 3. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
It's stolen by Randall. All alone. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. From deep, Reeves. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 1. From Target Center, back in a moment.
They're measuring up the shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Lakers. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 2. Now here's LeBron. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Back to Edwards.
Oh, Edwards! I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic has checked in. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And here's Edwards after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Outside for Randall. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Down low, Hachimura. Out to the right wing. Another shot. No one near him. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And Randall throws it down.
And took it right into the teeth of the D and dropped it back for the jam.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Now here is Hachimura. Pass to LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for James. He was all alone on that one. LeBron's got 11.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Randall outside. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. DiVincenzo with it. Now McDaniels, 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop and finished off by McDaniel.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Hachimura. Finished off the break. 6 points for him.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 17. Randall outside. Edwards finds McDaniel. Reed with a screen on Doncic. A nice shot by McDaniel. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend. That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
Pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. To the wing right side. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Shoots over Doncic, and again it's Minnesota.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
James looking around. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Reed. He takes it in. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Hayes throws it down.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. James against Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now, here's Reed. After Luka Doncic's miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards kicks to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Vanderbilt. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Traps in the tray.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Reed. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Finney Smith with it. Picked up by Edwards. Hayes with it. He's against Reed. And Hayes kicks to LeBron. Here's Vanderbilt. Shoots over McDaniel. Vanderbilt misses. The Timberwolves true. DiVincenzo. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Back to Hayes. Over Reed. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. Los Angeles with another miss. Minnesota in the lead. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Help to McDaniel. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Offensive rebound. And no good. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a two-possession game.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hayes, no good. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he gets the bucket. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem...
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Curry. Takes it inside. Nice D from Reed.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Yep, that one's good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Outside Curry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Right side Reed. Lets it fly. Warriors with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jackson Davis. Nice D from Reed. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Minnesota again missing. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Inside. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Reed. Can't cash it in from the high post. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Jackson Davis, a screen. And the bucket is good.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
The kick out to Edwards. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Kuminga. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Hits a three-pointer. Reed's got 6 points.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Outside Kuminga. Jackson Davis with it. Working on Reed. Pass to Curry. Jackson Davis with it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
McDaniels against Butler. Jackson Davis, a screen. And it's Butler off the drive. Jackson Davis misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it, because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Reed. Now McDaniels. He's scoreless. Back to Reed. Outside. DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And Kuminga throws it down.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
Here's Edwards. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And still a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And Looney with the slam.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Reid passes to DiVincenzo. Reid against Looney. Reid, good. Reid's got 8 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seem to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
Second team foul.
First one falls.
At the line to Kevon Looney.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pass to Randle. Back to Edwards. Now Randle. Reid sets a screen. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Randle, a screen on Curry. McDaniels against Curry. The kick out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randle. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Here's Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Edwards with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. McDaniels against Butler. Reid, a screen on Kuminga. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Looney, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the lob. And Looney with the slam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Reid. Looney grabs a miss. Warriors trail by 5. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. They get it back. Oh, look at Looney at the
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Back to Reed. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Butler against Edwards. Butler passes to Curry. Takes a three. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Curry. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from three. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
Back to Randall. Oh, deflected. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses from short range. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Butler passes to Looney. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Shoots over Randall. And it's Green missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Edwards on the move. Reed for three. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Curry surveys. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
First team foul.
Payton against Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Butler with a steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Curry, a screen on McDaniels. On the wing, Curry. Stolen by Reed. Edwards against Payton. And Edwards, here we go. Outside Reed. Second chance shot. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside for Butler. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Green. Left side Butler. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Curry passes to Payton. Curry, a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Randall with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Reed. And here's the fast break. Here's Jackson Davis. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. He's so good at sharing the basketball.
Outside Payton. Jackson Davis down low. Guarded by Edwards. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And Edwards, here we go. Outside Reed. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Curry finds Payton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Jackson Davis. They get the rebound. Pass to Curry. For the lead on the wing, Green. The kick out, Curry. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Randall with a steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:57 left in the third. Reed to screen on Payton. Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against DiVincenzo. Outside Curry. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Pass to McDaniels. Green against Reed.
Warriors foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Reed.
Nas Reed. 2 shots.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 6. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Butler. Lets the 3 fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. And the Warriors shooting just 36% in the 3rd. And it's Butler with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Randall, a screen on Payton. Pass to McDaniels. 4-3. The shot comes out. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota up. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Nas Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. To tie it up. Ooh, Curry, what a tough finish.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Reed to screen on Butler. McDaniel's got room. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Butler on the wing. McDaniel's covering. Pass to Curry to take the lead. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Boy, how fast Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Randall outside. Randall a screen on Green. Outside Reed. Fires from deep. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry a screen on McDaniels. Butler with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Back to Kuminga from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
McDaniels against Butler. Out to the right wing. Reed for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Curry. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall outside. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1. Right side Green. Butler, a screen on Reed. Green, the pass to Butler, over McDaniels. The shot by Butler, no good. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Outside Reed. Butler against McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Taking 2 shots.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Outside Kuminga, puts up a 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Over to the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. The floater. Out to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. 1:06 left in the final quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry, a screen on McDaniels. The kick out, Curry. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Minnesota. A 2-point game. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Randall outside. Reed, a screen on Green. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, he got it! He got it! A huge shot to tie it up.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Coach is loving the ball move.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
For the tie. Oh, the shot is good. On the release. And hang on, they're going to have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime. And the final ruling has been made. The original call was correct, and this contest is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure they got the call right in this situation. And boy, he was just a fraction of a second late.
Murray makes a move. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2Kick. And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now here's LeBron. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Curry. Here's Green. Vanderbilt with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's deflected and stolen by Butler. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Curry kicks to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Where there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
James, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Stolen away. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the 3 ball is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
To the paint, here's Jackson Davis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's James. Nice defense from Kuminga. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's James. Shoots over Kuminga. And again, LeBron missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now James, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And Curry pulls it down. Outside Butler. Launches from deep. Lakers with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. The coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Golden State moving it around. 3-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic left side. Inside to stop the run. No good. Shot missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Curry. The kick outside to Butler. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep, James nailed from 3-point land. James has got 6.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Curry. Butler on the way. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the Lakers with some changes. Markieff Morris comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Jake Milton in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Shoots from the elbow. The shot by Curry, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the wide open shot from Morris. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Milton. Off target with his 3. And here is Butler. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. A free throw drop for Butler. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Shake Milton is out there with Doncic. And it's Morris in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
The shot by Curry, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. And it's Looney with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Curry on the wing. Defended by Milton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming into the ball for your Lakers. Number 14.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Milton. Guarded by Curry. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Kleber, no good. Warriors leading by 7. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. To the left wing. The shot by Kleber. Wide open with nobody on him. He parries the jumper.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Outside for Curry. Clock at 6. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And here is Kleber. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt over Looney. Vanderbilt misses. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Butler. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. They get it again. Here's Vanderbilt. Great D that time from Green.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Kuminga against Milton. Curry, a screen on Milton. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Austin Reeves is checked in for Shake Milton.
Coming into the floor for your Warriors.
Vanderbilt against Butler.
Austin Reeves.
6 to shoot. Here's Looney. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight from deep LeBron. Another miss by James.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Curry passes to Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from LeBron. Here's Curry. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight over Butler. Again, James missing. The Warriors have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Curry against Reeves. Right side Curry. Over Reeves. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Floats it up for Butler. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Butler against Reeves. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 15. 18 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Looney. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Vanderbilt kicks to James from past the arc. Shoots over Curry. Another miss by James. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Looney. Doncic comes with the double team. Outside, Green. Butler feeling it out a bit. No good from outside. Lakers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. From deep LeBron. And it's Looney with the rebound. The Warriors shooting reasonably well, 45%. Curry with it. Defended by Reeves. Looney with it. Working on James.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Trace Jackson Davis is jacked in for Looney. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Warriors leading by 10. Right side Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Jackson Davis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And some changes here for the Lakers. James checked in for Austin Reeves, and Vincent subbed in for Doncic. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Outside Curry. To the paint. It's picked off. Unhindered, going all the way. Vincent misses. Warriors leading by 8. Kuminga down low. Working on James. Green taking his time here. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James, no good.
Man, he looks spooked going up for that, man. You got to go up with a little bit more confidence. You got to say it with your chest.
And that one, good. Jackson Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Offensive rebound. No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers with another miss. Curry outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead.
Come on, everyone.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Warriors leading by 10. The father-son duo together on the wing with Bronny and LeBron James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And Curry has it in the corner. They double-team Curry. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him, and he gets it to go.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's James. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Releases from 15. A steal. Kleber with it. Now Green defending. Here's James. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
I like that shot from Bronny. For his age, he's got a great basketball IQ. I wonder where that came from.
Pass to Curry. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Warriors lead by 13.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Warriors leading by 13. Curry deciding where to go with it. A floater. Oh, Curry dropping it right in.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
And the dunk by James.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Curry against James. Outside Curry. 3-pointer, Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
And continuing to add to his offense over time. Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
From deep, James. They grab their own miss. The kick out to LeBron. Goes back up. Again, James missing. Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Again, Golden State.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. James against Curry. We've got 1:48 left here in the 4th quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Here's James driving in with the second effort. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. They double-team Curry. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Kuminga, no good. Lakers trail by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Butler.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Vanderbilt misses. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 13.
After suffering a heart attack before his college career even began, to see James playing here and now is special. His story is really inspirational.
And he's good on the second.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Kuminga. They double him with LeBron. Curry against James. The shot by Curry, no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Drummond finds Embiid from outside the arc. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
Out left to the wing, Najee. And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Denver.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Drummond. Back to Embiid. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it. That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
Here's Gordon. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
George outside. Drummond passes to Embiid. The baseline J. And it's Maxey missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Good work defensively by Drummond. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From the wing, George's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Now here's Embiid. He's got 5. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Back to Embiid. That's tipped. Gordon with a steal. Here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Back to Drummond. No good with a layup. Najee passes to Gordon. Three-pointer Holmes. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Three-pointer Holmes. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. George finds Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Here's the 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Jokic with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Here's Najee. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's George on the wing. Defended by Holmes. Releases. And the jumper is good.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Embiid from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Najee. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Holmes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Embiid, a screen on Jokic. Shot from 12. Grimes' shot is off.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Here's Grimes. Drummond, a screen on Gordon. For three, Maxey. They get it back. Kicks it to George. Maxey passes to Grimes. Three-pointer Embiid. Here's Drummond. And finally, they hit one. Drummond's got his first points of the night.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Drummond finds Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Jokic. Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Lets it fly. And Holmes with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. Here's Maxey. He's got 5. Embiid, a screen on Holmes. Down low. Blocked again!
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
4 on the clock. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
For 3, Maxey. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 8 points.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Here's Jokic. And it's blocked by Embiid. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here. So far for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, B.A. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package. And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Grimes, defended by Watson. The kick out to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Maxey missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right wing, and stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Gordon. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, you look at Gordon, he is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Drummond. George outside. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Drummond finds some space. Basket counts. And the 76ers lead by 5.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Murray passes to Najee. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Drummond to screen on Jokic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid from outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Grimes. Maxey with it. Over Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Paul George. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Kicks it to George. Embiid is screened on Murray. Inside, just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll... take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Grimes. Good. Set up beautifully by George. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's stolen by Drummond. Maxey with it. He's against Watson.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Nuggets trail by 11. And a deep 3 from Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Embiid. Drummond, high post. Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Drummond. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Drummond's got 7 points.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey, said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Philadelphia leading by 13. George with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Gordon. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete, but he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there, but now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Embiid passes to Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George outside. Drummond, high post, working on Jokic, kept alive, goes back up, and Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got 7 now in this quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Let's go with a three. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Sixers lead by 15. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Maxey. Drummond with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. The shot by Drummond, no good. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting just around 26% for the game. Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Grimes.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
They shoot again. Embiid misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, another miss by Jokic.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia on top, up by 15. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji, then it's Murray, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jokic in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Embiid. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Grimes. And it's rejected. Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded. 3-pointer, no good. The Sixers lead by 14. Here's Drummond. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Jokic. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Hard to be.
Nice!
Oh, big finish! Man. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
The kick out to Maxey. Over Murray. The Sixers again can't hit. Nuggets trail by 12. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by George. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
From deep, Jokic hits the trifecta.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Embiid. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. In deep, Drummond finishes. Drummond's got 11 in the second half.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
For three, Gordon. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Over Murray. George's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic with it. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's blocked by Embiid. George finds Maxey. To the inside. Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
The rebound by Murray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
Again, Jokic missing.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Pass to Embiid. 29 seconds left in the game, and it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Grimes. From the high post. The rebound by Murray. So it's the 76ers winning this one easy. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Hello, basketball fans. You've got... Instead, it seems... like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the point guard. George with the ball, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Pass to Grimes. In the corner, Drummond with it. 5 to shoot. George with no one around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Giddey against Maxey. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Vucevic has got 5.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Now here's Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Back to Giddey. Right at the free throw line. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Grimes, and he jams it with authority.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Giddey after the Sixers pick up 2. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Here's Maxey, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. .127 left to play here in the first. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Giddey with it. Nothing on the board. Picked by Vucevic. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Giddey. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 3. Buzelis with the ball. George picks him up. And it's Vucevic missing. 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Back to Drummond. Lays it up off the glass. Drummond's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
It's Giddey with the drive. Smith dishes to Vucevic. Smith right side. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Smith. Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Now Drummond, after the missed 3 from Vucevic, over Buzelis. And it's Drummond missing. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Here's Grimes. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Back Back to Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. All sorts of time. Shot by Grimes. No good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Drains the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 10.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
George against Giddey. Pass to Drummond. Rebound by the Bulls.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Ball, the pass to Giddey. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Now here's Giddey. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Shoots over Embiid. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. Tries again. A second chance effort. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Vucevic.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. But when he does that, this guy can dominate.
And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness. Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Vazelis brings to the floor.
Outside, Maxey. There's the 3. Rebound by Smith. Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Vucevic a screen on Drummond. Smith kicks to Vucevic. Baseline jumper. Smith with the basket on the assist by Vucevic. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in a shooting guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Drummond. George, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Pass to Collins. To the inside. Buzelis lays it up and banks it in. Buzelis has got his second basket of the night.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Drummond with a screen on Giddey. Here's Grimes to the paint. Now here's Drummond. He's got 8. Here's Grimes. And the rejection by Smith. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's the triple. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now here's Drummond. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. They get it back. Drummond passes to Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Outside, Maxey. For the lead. The 76ers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Giddey kicks to Smith. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Inside, in the corner, Drummond with it. And the 76ers get it back. To the left side wing. Embiid against Smith. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. Outside for George. Embiid the screen. George, no good. Chicago leading by 5. 1:41 left in the third. Giddey with it. Now defended by Embiid. Shot by Collins, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Shot by Collins, no good. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Pass to Grimes. Embiid kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Smith. Back to Embiid for the lead. Buries the long-range jumper. Embiid's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Philadelphia. Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. A baseline J, and there's Collins on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight. And for the 76ers, they're shooting for the game at 42%. And George kicks to Drummond. Back to George. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Buzelis. The 76ers have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Ball's not loose. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls lead by 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork. Right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got Buzelis. Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the 1. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists tonight. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Embiid sets the pick for George. Now here's Embiid. It's stolen by Smith. The finish, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Down low. And finds Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Ball. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Here's Vucevic, launches a 3. Ball no good. The 76ers trail by 5. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's stolen by Vucevic.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
George with the defensive effort. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Smith the pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Basket counts. 76ers trailing. Outside, George. Drummond passes to Grimes. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Vucevic. Whoops, there's the 25-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey kicks to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Giddey finds Vucevic. Giddey against Maxey. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Maxey. Into the lane. And stolen by Giddey. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Drummond. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And Philadelphia making a change here. Butler's checked in. 1:04 left in the game. Now Giddey. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Grimes. To the right side. Embiid dishes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Can't tie it up as that one misses. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. 6 to shoot. Ball to pass to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, in a 7-footer that can play the entire court, Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Grant, one thing these teams have in common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now Denver's starting five. We've got Zeke Naji, Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the three, the small forward.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
Now here's Ball. Down low. Here's Vucevic. It's blocked, and they recover it. Ball against Gordon. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Inside. Here's Smith. Jokic grabs the board. To the middle. Here's Watson. Drops in the layup for two.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Giddy with it. He's against Watson. Smith outside. Outside Giddy. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And Giddy has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic missing again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Jokic, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. All by himself. He's all alone. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls.
Smith hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Gordon, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Brown, 6 on the shot clock. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside Giddey. Picked by Smith. Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
Here's Jokic. Nice D from Vucevic.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Ball outside. Smith right side. And the layup is good off the glass. Smith's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Yes, it's good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Giddey with it. 9 points in the game. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Najee passes to Gordon. Pulls it. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for Denver, Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Najee in at the 4. Giddey finds Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Here's Gordon. Over Buzelis. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Chicago shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Giddey. 9 points in the game. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Giddey's got 11 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Chicago leading by 7. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intensive. Foul, no purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holmes, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Number 14, Holmes.
Giddey against Gordon. Ball outside. Back to Giddey. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Najee. And he comes up with a bucket. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Buzelis. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
20 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
2 minutes remaining in the
Now Giddey, 11 points in the game. Here's Buzelis. Back to ball. Shot from 16 and rejected.
Nuggets ball.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Watson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That's off as well, so he misses both. Chicago leading by 8. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Watson. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And here's Giddey. Now here's Vucevic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Pass to Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot is good by Gordon.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Gordon against Giddey. Ball outside. The 3-ball. Doesn't go that time.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Chicago leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Giddey finds Vucevic. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Back to Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Well, the Nuggets shooting about 41%. A shot from the high post. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Pass the ball. The 3 is up. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has. to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Lonzo Ball, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 12. Lets it go. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lets a floater go. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Ball. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Nuggets ball.
Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Watson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Buzelis' shot is good.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Vucevic with it. And there's Collins on the assist by Vucevic. Collins has gotten his first basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Ball against Gordon. From deep, Giddey. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Holmes. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ball from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 7 tonight.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Giddey, defended by Watson. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. From the low block. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 17. Outside Watson. Over Giddey. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
Pass to Watson. Inside. Here's Najee. He gets it in there. Najee's got his 2nd basket.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Here's Vucevic. Tries again. Here's Giddey. Tries yet again. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Watson passes to Holmes. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Collins against Jokic. Looking to end this cold spell. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Collins. Bulls leading by 15. There's the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Watson's got 7 points.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Giddey with it. He's against Watson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Over to the wing. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Collins with a screen on Gordon. It's Giddey on the wing. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 18.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Holmes in at the small forward position.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that. But now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
To the left wing. The three from Ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A nice shot by Watson. Chicago leading by 12. Ball passes to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Vucevic with it. Working on Naji. Just 4 to shoot. And Holmes pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. Collins a screen. Pass to Giddey. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Watson passes to Gordon. To the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside. Ball with the rebound.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Gordon. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Vucevic. Ball outside. Driving in. And Ball throws it down.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
Here's Jokic. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. That gives him a double-double in this one. Chicago leading by 12. Pass to Collins. Here's Buzelis. The three is up. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. It's Vucevic, high post. Oh, a terrific swat. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Vucevic, soft touch off the glass.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ball with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Vucevic. It's Giddey on the wing. Covered by Jokic. Good. Giddey's got 20. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Josh Giddey.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Here's Watson. And another miss by Denver.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Ball no good. So it's Denver now. It's an 18-point game to halt the run. And he sinks the layup. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Giddey with it. Guarded now by Watson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Watson with the rebound. And it's cleared by Vucevic. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Let's meet.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. From downtown, good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Buzelis with the ball, defended by Durant. Back to Giddey. Vucevic a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 5. Good work there as it goes.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Now I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. A size 7 foot, the ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Giddey with the screen on Beal. And it's Ball penetrating. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, I just love seeing it. Ball put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
Outside for Beal. Richards with it. Vucevic on him. Back to Beal. And stolen by Giddey. Jumps up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, once he swipes it, Josh Giddey is off to the races. Love the opportunistic mindset.
Ball against Booker. O'Neal at the elbow.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Pass to Vucevic. Right side, Ball. Back to Vucevic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Giddey. Ball against Beal. Here's Smith. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Devin Booker.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and along a string.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
And here is Giddey. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Vucevic is screen on Durant. In the corner, Smith with it. Durant against Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Smith. Rejected by Booker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Suns trail by 7. Beal dishes to KD. Pass to Richards. It's all in by the Bulls. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. He has 7. Vucevic is screen on Beal. Now Vucevic. Deep 2 from Ball. And again, no good by Chicago. That will count. The shot misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
I like how they've worked the ball inside. Giddey looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Here's Booker after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Richards with it. Vucevic on him. And that one's good. Richards.
Well, a terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
Giddey against Durant. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Smith. Over Booker. Poked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's O'Neal. Following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Outside for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Back to KD. The 3-pointer, no good. Bulls leading by 8. He lobs it up, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Richards with it. Vucevic defending. Shoots it up, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
The shot by KD, no good. Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Ball against Beal. Smith sets the pick for Ball. Driving the lane. And it's Smith that time on the assist from Ball. Smith's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Richards. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Durant against Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Outside, O'Neal. Richards finds O'Neal. And here is Beal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Suns trail by 14. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Ball with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Giddey with it, guarded now by Durant. Giddey with it, 10 points for him. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Smith. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. And Vucevic throws it down.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Booker against Ball. Now Kevin Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Buzelis. Here's Giddey. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Chicago with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Bulls leading by 18. Outside, Ball. Pass to Buzelis. offensive rebound. So the wing on the left. Back to Vucevic. Shoots over Beal. And it's good off the back rim and in. Vucevic has got the first basket of the third quarter for Chicago. And then Durant with the jam.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent. They want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Vucevic's screen on Durant. Giddy with it. Out-guarded by Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Suns trail by 17. Releases from 15. Ball with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Here's Booker. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Durant against Giddy. Smith with a screen on Durant. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Beal. Tries it from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter. Bulls leading by 16. 1:16 left to play in the third. Vucevic's screen on Katie. Giddy goes in from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Richards. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Richards got 8 points.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Now here's Vucevic, defended by Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Beal can't get it to go. Well, Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Ball against Booker. Ball kicks to Smith. And the Bulls with another miss. Durant just inside the line. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Collins. And it's Giddey in at the 1 spot. Richards with it. Working on Collins. Back to Richards. Booker against Ball. Booker, no good. Chicago leading by 14. Pass to Smith. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
O'Neal finds Beal. That shot off the mark. Nice defense from Giddey. Ball, the bounce pass. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Durant's shot is good.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Buzelis, no one around him. Offline with his three. Suns trail by 15. KD with it. Now Smith defending. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Chicago has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Smith kicks to Giddey. There's the lob to the hoop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Stolen by Ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Offside Collins. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Beal. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Buzelis. Fires from deep. O'Neal with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD with it. Defended by Giddey. KD passes to Richards. Booker with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game, and he comes up with the deuce.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, Ball in position. And Ball slams it in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode
all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddey.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Pass to Collins. The rebound by Richards. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Now ball. Smith outside. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the, well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle.
And you know, Gordon is still working on his jump shot, but he's already showing nice strides and having it be a huge part of his offensive game.
Beal outside. Here's Booker, and he drives in. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Outside Durant. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Jokic the screen. Here's Brown. No good there, off the double clutch.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Second chance shot. Durant drives in, and yep, it's good.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
People will
review under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Oh, denied by Durant. And they're able to recover. Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Brown passes to Gordon. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Booker with the defensive effort. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Jokic. Pass to Richards. And he banks in the layup.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From 12 feet. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Suns trailing. O'Neal inside. Pass to Durant. Out to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Jokic with it. O'Neal covers. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Right at the free throw line. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Here's Booker. Beal outside. Richards with a screen. Beal the pass to Richards. And that one's good. Richards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Durant with it. Guarded out by Watson. They get it back. Outside for Booker. Beal outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. A nice shot by Watson.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Booker finds Durant. Up top O'Neal. Now Booker. The layup off target. It's all tied in Denver, and we'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
We've got Christian Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, you're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick-and-roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Outside Booker to the inside. Richards. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. To the right side. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. The shot by Brown. No good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Richards. Outside for Booker. Good work defensively by Gordon.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Shot clock at 5. Outside O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Najee passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Durant inside, working on Najee.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Durant. Gordon with a steal. Fires the 3. Najee in the post, guarded by Durant for 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Denver leading by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Watson passes to Brown. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 9.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Watson. And it's Denver with a rebound. The kick to Durant. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Beal. Misses the jumper. Here's Brown. Here's Najee. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Peyton Watson really having a great game here.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Jokic, no good. Suns trail by 8. Richards with it. 10 points for him. Outside Durant. Nice move. Outside O'Neal. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant's steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Denver leading by 9. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Gordon really showing you excellent timing there. Just read the miss perfectly and forced it through the bucket.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
And it's Jokic missing. Suns trail by 11. Durant takes it in. Pass to Richards. Booker with it. O'Neal on the wing. Booker against Gordon. The 3 is up. The kick to Durant. And here's Beal. Here's Richards. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Richards has got 12 points in the game.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Durant drives in. Oh, Durant, dangerous on the drive.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Gordon. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
O'Neal passes to Durant. Now here's Richards. Tipped. Right side Watson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Left side Durant. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact, because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and 1 situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Durant, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Beal, right side. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Najee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Najee. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Najee's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets lead by 13. They've got Aaron Gordon, Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Zeke Naji, and it's Jokic in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Watson with it. Beal picks him up. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Here's Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on Nick Richards, and he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he's good on the second.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. To the inside. Pass to Richards. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Naji's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Outside for Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, you got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 18. Beal from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, "Let me remind you," with that rejection.
On defense, the Suns. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. Suns trail by 18. Durant drives in. Offensive rebound. Beal outside. Pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Naji. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Jokic, good.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
The Suns shooting only 36% so far in this game. On the wing, Durant launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Jokic against Booker to the middle. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Durant.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
At the line for the Suns.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Nuggets lead by 20. Here's Brown. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Beal. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Aaron Gordon.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
For Denver, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Gordon can't hit. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Durant against Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Brown. Pass to Najee. Now Gordon, covered by Richards. Gordon can't hit. Phoenix with the ball. Beal, the pass to Richards. To the paint. On the wing, Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Missed it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Makes a move. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Booker. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Now the 76ers with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Maxey. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's KD. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. KD passes to Richards. Outside for Durant. Second chance shot. Richards, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Maxey. Nails the baby hook. Maxey's got his second basket.
Look at Maxey sneak in there to get the second chance score.
11 feet away, and that one hits back iron. 76ers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some hope for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Booker. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got 5 now.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Oubre outside. Embiid with it. Outside, George. It's up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. Pass to Richards. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Richards. Covered by Oubre. Outside, Beal. O'Neal from long range. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And the 76ers with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. That one falls.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
No good from Booker. The 76ers leading by 8. On the wing, George. O'Neal with the steal. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. And so here is Philadelphia after the Suns pick up 2. Shot by Grimes, no good. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Maxey against Booker. Maxey passes to Oubre, and it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Oubre, a screen on O'Neal. George. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
No good from Booker.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Now here's Embiid. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. And Katie, here we go. Here's Richards. Here's O'Neal. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Paul George, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Booker outside. Richards with it. Embiid's there. O'Neal passes to Richards. Back to O'Neal. Out to KD. Takes a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, George with it. KD against Embiid. Grimes. Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Booker. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pass to Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's Beal on the wing. Outside, KD. Stolen. On the wing, George. He's covered by Beal. George passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. From the top of the key, buries the jump shot. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A kick out to O'Neal. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Suns trail by 8. Here's Beal. And again, it's the Suns missing. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. A nice shot by George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Beal with it. George picks him up. Booker with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 11. George passes to Grimes. And here's Embiid. Durant with the steal. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in first half.
Strong finish inside from Booker.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Embiid wide open. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And stolen by Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And that's now 10 points for Tyrese Maxey. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Outside for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns trail by 13. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Maxey.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Oubre passes to Grimes. Hits it from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. This one for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. A chance now to send it over to David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one.
What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get tucked on when you let him get inside.
Beal dishes to Durant. Knocked loose. Outside, O'Neal. The drive by Beal. Inside, Durant. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. Maxey passes to Grimes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grimes has got 6.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Richards passes to Durant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's George. Maxey kicks to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And that one drops. He's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Embiid finds Oubre. They grab their own miss. Embiid, no good. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And he can't hit the second. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
The 76ers leading by 21. Outside for George. Over Booker. The 76ers again can't hit it. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Kicks it out to Booker. There's 1:47 left in the third. And Embiid with the block. And he recovers it. KD, a screen on George. O'Neal dishes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Richards. The 19-footer is on the money. Embiid's got his first points in this one.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Durant down low. Covered by Oubre. Durant's shot is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Shot from the top of the key. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside, O'Neal. Shoots the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by O'Neal. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Grimes passes to George. Embiid with the screen on Beal. Back to Embiid. Oubre outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Grimes. Off target from 3-point range. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. Now Richards. And he banks in the layup. Richards got 6 points.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 14-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Embiid, Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
George with the ball. Now Beal defending. Outside for George. Pass to Grimes. Outside, George. Fires for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul George with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. The 76ers again can't hit it. Suns trail by 11. Booker left side. Outside, O'Neal. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Embiid's shot is good.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Durant down low. Embiid's there. Stripped away. Booker against George. Oubre outside. Maxey in the corner. And stolen by Booker. One-on-one fast break. Beal from long range. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 assists in the game. Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Booker in the corner. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Embiid finds George. Maxey misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
O'Neal passes to Richards. Out to KD. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Grimes. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 11. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by KD. Embiid inside the line. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Out to the right wing. Shoots it. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Richards. Phoenix, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd.
That one on Embiid.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting for Phoenix, Richards.
And he is unable to get the second one.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 11.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes,